Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream with Dawntrail story. Last time we actually made sure that Wuklamat is a Dawn servant, and we saw that like an old ally died. Wuklamat wanted to talk to us, so that's what we will be doing. Alright. Ready? Let's go. First stop is Antitis Tacos for a snack. A bit loud for me. So much quest. I originally wanted to clear some quest before going back to the stream, but I'm so close to level 99, I'm not even close to the end of the game, that I don't really care. I really did the level 95 dungeon, there is probably 2 more dungeons, so I'll be level 100 way before the end of the story. My main concern is my gear, but I still have some space, so that should be fine. I'm scared to press the curse button, but I might sort things out later. Yeah, I wanted to make a glam as well. I forgot. It was during my break on the stream and stuff, I was eating checking the French election. It's terrible. Dawn servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Nay, nay. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn servant. To disrespectfully, it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could easily converse with a drunken alpaca. I could more easily. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn servant Qyorria. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. That's very pelu. Wonderful plan now, my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of Reed and the feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Qyorria has to offer, in Qyorria for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I will be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Qyorria as well. Your duties as Dawn servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Iana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. That we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. You haven't seen Tangenten around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Saw someone matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. To tacos. So many quests. Ukla, Dawn Servant, Qyorria, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Qyorria wasn't a short one. Long road was to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. Years ahead of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been in obstruction. No. Nonsense. You are always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you all and well, Qyorria. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful, beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your Clement. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create, but the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace isn't simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Qyorria I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokui of Shirwagur, Saltern. I want for the same. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwagur come to accept your peace. Their belief have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted. Neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vote for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Know that good living is secure, the village overflows with filled smiles. Such cooperation between elephants and pot sworn is the very spirit of a Hillview pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leaves. Let's try and find Umuruk. Rax. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Glim Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city and remember, this will always be your home. It's sweet. I still need to do the whole quest. But I will do that in videos when I'm rested a bit after the story and all that. My, you honor us with a personal visit and servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know. What my birth parents may say, if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Of course. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Keten Ram anywhere? Francois, that is. Keterman was this? Ketemram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The fair promise was notably absent as well, so I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere. No, he's dead. Go find him, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax. Enjoy and make yourself at home, and come and visit us anytime. But I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Okay. So back. Where should we head? Okay. To the palace. Welcome back, I hope you didn't rush on our account. Is it dubbed?
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
I want to say yes. It's a nice
A
continent.
permit granting passage to Qyorria, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
Easy, Joe.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuluyolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Qyorria, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Yeah.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
What?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Qyorria. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Are we to see a village of Qyorria?
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Qyorria Skygate.
Yes. I'll go talk to him.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I didn't really like her at the beginning, but she really has that little cute side of her personality. I like her. And that was just level 95 quest. And now almost 99. I'm really glad I stopped doing every quest, so I see that. I'm cleaning a little bit. Hmm. 645. What do I have? $663. Yeah, that's not much of a upgrade. It's mostly accessories that I need the best. It's 5.5. That's bad. Past these gates, and over the bridge lies Qyorria. You have your permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stop to make before you leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with your new Dawn servant may have scared me for life. Meanwhile, in the depth of the sky is deep, c'est noté. Wait, is it the killer? Like the brother? Pretty bad. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter. A letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something that Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Qyorria would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that the daring old fool carried a set of keystone, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. But bastards. They killed him. Great power sleeps there, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Get that. What? I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I don't like that guy. What? It's working. What? Is some there? Can hear me? What? At last. What? Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. What? Is that so? Whitey is not dubbed, by the way. Evil love. Fascinating. Name your price, then. For my desire is a word itself. Yes, the rising sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our whole. Our whole. Promise. Why? Okay. The useless tool is cast aside. What? Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange. That should have been the... Really, that's... Yeah. Bad choice, Square Enix. In right triumphant. The long roll to Qyorria. So we are enter the second half of Dawntrail, I guess. Ready to get underway? Yes. Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Qyorria is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to permission to the Dawn servant. Nice armor, by the way. You would wait just a moment.
Shall we then?
Yes.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Saloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Nice. Ironic. But so, if one will suffice, I have a crate already on waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The ironic, I've been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out of your feet on for renting, proving other some work. That's alright. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. We can go both on one. Oh my god. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Why? Idiot. What's that, sir? A well-traveled as you look. It's not only the Ronic that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronic, Eranville, the Ronic! If this is your first time in Charlani, I can understand your enthusiasm. I'll be ashamed not to ride one of when at least once in a while. Once while you are here. Fair point. If I were to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. My channel friends, there is a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Yes. Take it you are heading to Usatwai Tawi. I have a man bring the Ronic over there. Just man yourself around the drunkard and troublemakers, huh? How big is it? Three is alright, okay. With weird names. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop of 3. Well, it's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, huh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner do we set that we run into excitement, at least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle the differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Death Watch was likely established by supporters of Qyorria, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered, if things ever got out of hand. The Land Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of you handle your arms in town. Ah! I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. And the gist of this trader. Ah oui. Southwest there is a thingy somewhere. It's here. It's funny, so I followed some people around the store here so far. I keep seeing the same names. I mean, the friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Really well. Apparently, these fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang holding. We have to be careful about the bandits, I guess. Alright, then if you are ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Let's go. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shallowney changed. The town we just visited wasn't even there several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stands, mine. Their fruit are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Yay! See that over here? Some might hope from within make for a spectacle inspiring cautionary wonder. Close! Oh my god. He's going fast. The Wallaki meanwhile show great reverence to Ceruleum and his blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Okay? Second turn. No sooner did we dismount that the next passenger are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Okay. Oh then. This is Shesheneweze Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shallowney. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Usata, was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They have achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time. Oh my god! Until the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my Monta. Okay? Yate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled over Tural. I cannot but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. We have to find a blue-haired girl. Probably a Qyorria. First, the other right. Yes, I'm Iyate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it's me. Yeah, it is, but it's me. Eranville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3. I see, but it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elene. Elene, what now? Alright, I was born Elene Shpia. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera Convention, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Qyorria again. She's the finest archer I know, and Shpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she's treated us to a little feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the boat too, Yate. I couldn't compare to Qyorria, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companion, after all. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Qyorria lit a fire in her. Even after Elene Shpia was born, so famous my care. Even after Elene Shpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, you would cry and beg her to take you along. We must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We are all friends, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come with you when you prove you are a true explorer. Despite my best effort, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer fancy, a ploy to God me into experiences a wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assume everyone was heard. And angered to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Should be straight, yeah. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Qyorria. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. None of these are the infamous local bandit. Wait, sir. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Here on Qyorria. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from here to here. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklama's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Yeah, sure. Lucky bastard, I hung him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You won't live for that. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Yes. Press the run button. No. Exit. Yes. Okay. Let's fight then. Where are we going this time? A church, okay. Or beyond it? Beyond it. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they are headed. You said they stole something for you? Yes, a bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. But as you were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended, and Wuklamat found the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plan is to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see. Wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'd knock them senseless. It's what Vuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Qyorria will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Vuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshewezi Spring. She'll be safer in town. And with Yate, there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Merchant, yes. There is one in the northwest. It's close by, it seems, so I'll just do that. It's here. It's a bit like Tunnel here. Like a little bit. Tunnel with less sound. The south. I can't do that much at least. I'll go back to the story. You want to push that forward. I don't care about flying, because you can't unlock flying if you didn't finish an MSQ. Anyway. Up. Aaron will tell me what happened, and you need not to worry about Namika. The boss is doing everything for her. She's safe. Okay. Bracelet for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover the bracelet. Well, no, that makes me think you are strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks of your strength. To your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there has been a talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Perfect lair for bandits. Investigating the place. I can let Death Watch know, you know. No, not yet. It should be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you have no objection. Yeah, sure. Then let's be off. No quest for current, so I continue. Dum dum. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Yes, yes. Big bandits down. They have made no attempt to consider present oak and dust. Watch notes I've noticed by now. A question for another time. Perhaps we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits body. Perhaps they are in one of the buildings. Okay. No bandits around. I'm probably shoveling a sound. You work the mines with easier money to be had. No a boss who can keep the tension on our back. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Okay, so there is someone in Dustwatch that is corrupted. And even a leader. He said a female voice rings through the wall. Okay. Get me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you snivelly little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for harming my friends. Okay. The Qyorria is in trouble. As you lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you are gonna love, boss. Have a look at the bracelet, beautiful, isn't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. How are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Yeah, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? The leader is a man of the dust watch. Let's explain everything, yeah. The guy from earlier is inside. The Qyorria. I'm about the bracelet, someone has it. Driving it with a brush will prove difficult though, if he is that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout, I can't take them. The Dark approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. He is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we are the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luwateni Wausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Okay? To the south we go. Southwest we have a nicer current. Oh, that's a Birong. I better avoid that. To the west. If we are to retrieve the bracelet with the conflict, it won't be done bargaining through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Qyorria, dragon-like creature that lives to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the mates will flock to the scent of a female in need. Okay. That's where I just went, okay. Well, I couldn't know. I need their dropping. And back we go. I can't wait to have that one. It's still ongoing. Finished already, are we? Yes. Let's go. I'm stuck on a rock. No. Everything is ready, time to set your plan in motion. Okay. Window of time, comment soon after. We have to place the droppings here. Okay. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Pardon me, I swear. Did something die? Someone wanna explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss? Over there. What in the world? God. Run for your lives. So the smokes what threw them here. I swear when I find out who did that. I say, oh friends, I've stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on there? Stay in there in case you have forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Did I hear you? Who was that? Oh. Let's break him out with I'm tired a little bit already. That's not good. Because of the heat as well. It's too hot. Why that effort and not too sure for it? Sorry about that, but damn, I don't think anyone would have the balls to take on the future. Need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. What? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers on mine or something? No, no, no. Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he is not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dusk Watch. Dusk Watch, not the Dusk. To explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where it is hid his cash. And he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Sure. Right, so those bandits at Donatenia, they are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroat, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. I didn't care. To be honest. That was 3 years ago, and whenever you think someone the duel, the CBA is closed, and you want to go the duel must be out to happen for the crimes and those in position. And we made them sure they did every time before we knew it. A small band of friends commanded the force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without any question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Yeah. Not that I don't care, but I'll talk it over with my friends Quicana and Lewin. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charge of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minion caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemaka, is as soon as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief, what do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoil, his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshene-Wezi Springs. Yeah. If you want, bro. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us a pitch. Okay. We are actually close to the city, okay. But you are here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. By the way, look who it is. Buying stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in several barrels, where no one would think to look. They are mixed with regular shipment of fuel to Qyorria, where they are sold off. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you are on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can avoid. But I don't trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I would wager he's not collecting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after was at away, but I'm glad to see you are more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my friend Sawa, I admit. There's a real lesson in that, the vulture's slippery bastard. Yeah? First we need to lure him away from here. The stolen good and using that with his spring gun. So we will risk a duel with fake bullets, I guess. And to take him into share with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. As long as we get the basket back. The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I see to it so you get it back. I see in tonight is probably best, so he stays in insertion vial. Sorry, I was checking something. Back to business. Manager. Okay. You have to settle. I really don't like the story. This guy. No, I don't feel concerned. Just want the bracelet. Yeah, I have to keep him by my side. C'est pour ça que les icônes dans des cérébrales. Ok. Just a little further. I really want to be done already with that region. Oh, that quest line. I'm distracted, that's why. I'm sorry for that. I prefer to snack on ceruleum. Okay. Talking about the beast. What next? Okay, that's why I left him here. This better be the player. Ah, no, I remember. The patient is wearing off, blah blah blah. Une réalité sur un chit-chat. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw needle and all, go to the chit-chat. Okay, he's not happy. But we arrived. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Qyorria? Tell me where he is. I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Damn it. That's it. I've had it with these games. And I have had it with you. Hey, Ryute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I've done with you. Okay?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I didn't expect that voice.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Okay.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
What?
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
He's done for.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Good.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wuhute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done! Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
We are done here. We completed better as well as well. Yeah, it's over. Repay you. Complete. Okay, so we have to go get back the bracelet. We have a quest for Ether Count, so that's important. I will definitely have to come back to visit everything. Yeah. As far to the now. I probably have to come back here. I will teleport on the quest then, anyway. A little break and then the MSQ will resume. I think the two other quests will be on that location. So we did all of the region already. It's a bit faster than the other regions. So that's nice. Will pay respect, I see. Blah 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 blah. That's one more quest done. And back to MSQ. A bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Holy Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Long-standing acquaintance, the path of your bonds, I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Okay. One time I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the great gift inside. There you are, the real Deadbreakers arrived. I got to meet my two best friends. Hey. Honestly, don't get. Okay, let's go back to Anvil and we can continue our journey. I mean, we were not supposed to stay here so long. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oh.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh no.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Of course you would.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Nah, that's right.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I hope so. It looks like the team from the first. Yeah. They're the Q equivalent.
Something the matter?
Yes, they are them. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Okay. And we go on. If you can through the windows, you can. Okay. We have some work to do. So we have to speak with Eranville again. Eranville. I must confess the train is impressive. Why is it must be to go through them? Okay. Let's continue on. Okay. So there is a current nearby. Fast West. The east, no. To the south. Okay. Northeast. I'll go to the town, I guess. Nice. It's close by. I guess I could check. It's just here. It's on site. Oh, this time I can go to the MSQ. It's 300 something, so after the lake. Or later. As I are, the village is at till them as does the land. Okay. Such a lovely, clean hair. There is for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watu, chef of Mewahetsoan, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for sudden intrusion. I'm Waulika, Station Master of Qyorria Whaling. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repair. This is Qyorria and Meronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You are most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Qyorria sort. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from elsewhere. Truly, I would love to know more about, of you and the lands that you have seen. I'm told your people hold your tradition in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course. Nature is boundless, as is your love for our lands and our children. The Etso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to end together to lay your heads, the Etso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That was Eto. It means leader of soul in the Etsaro tongue, does it not? It does. How many creatures have okay. Outside. Do not say there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we have that in discussion. We'll be glad too, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Know if you follow me. Okay. Something attracted my eyes. We speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the ironic have made the potential for Dawntrail plane. As you may have heard, their temper had become erratic of late. The stableman caused distraction. There are a part of that. The morning sounds the creature, the roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovation, but in this, we can't help but worry. Yes. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Etsaro, but all of Shawani. But we should bring it to the attention for Qyorria. Qyorria, you say. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hearted and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of ourselves. Mind your tongue, Shepeto. While there is a grain of truth in the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him to be. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Qyorria would beside Qyorria in the right of situation. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession. You are that close to the Dawn Servant. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Is what it is. The succession of Dawn Servant filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and minds that we might see Volcana for who it really is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. That's very generous of them, after a small talk. And knowing how it always goes, it won't be that easy, right? We are terribly grateful. My thanks again, Real-Time Timber. I hope to see you again. More than enough timber to fix the tracks, the ties, and we need to transfer it to the station, which will be more than a suit, and the site will be given so much. Nice. Yeah, I like the ribbon. And the land will trample. Okay. While we wait, we could get started somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take that long speed of war. Okay. Is it far away? No, that's okay. I unlocked one blue quest, but not two. Okay. I don't think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Once we are repair the track, we have to go on the first train out of town. And that's right, chef. As much as I'd love to make it so, there are any spots available. I have to wait for one after armor fight, but you'll be riding free of charge. The least we can do to repair your kindness. That's fine. I hope you'll stop by and see the rain off. The train off, sorry. It's breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Nito Wikwe will be joining. There's still more to do. I'll leave you to it. No, I have to go back, but first I will accept that quest. Northeast, okay. 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 That's zone 2. can go back. 2 more quests, okay. And 2 more currents. That will be for later. How do you feel on the sides? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Okay, multiple cutscene. I like that. I'll remove that.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Nice.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Mm-hmm. Earthquake.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
That's weird.
Gods have mercy.
What? That's a big ball.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
What?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell? It's a ship. What?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to get back right away. Tuliolal is in danger. Oh my god.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yes.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the? Ah!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Is that the creation of the City of Gold? In the end?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
That's not good. There's a collection.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hmm. Who's that? I don't know if that was the person behind the City of Gold, but if that was, he provoked that or otherwise it could be a deity that tried to defend. I don't know. What?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple.
He's
The
still alive.
dissolution of Qyorria and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed
You will die.
committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat. I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Ah. I didn't think I would win. What?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Oh no. That's unfair.
Papa? No!
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sorolja!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What is he talking about?
Sorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
He's dead. That's sad, but why is it here? 12 of mercy. Wasn't it strike down? That's weird. I thought he died. No, Papa can die. He can't. Okay. Why not? Let me look at it. Yeah, I know, that's a grave moment. People died and stuff. But you know. Uklamate is struggling in to process what she has witnessed. Oh, how could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What?
What?
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Hmm. I didn't appreciate the story in Shalwani, but it was really like a little adventure, you know, until some things happened. And yeah, something did happen. Right, so Vow Clamat, Vow Koana. I bring word from the city, the enemy has withdrawn, and the Land Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. We should gather every Siam. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guards they are to prioritize such effort until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up, and we'll have all of them. You can count on us. Finalize. Could you take Bayside Bevy and Cryon and Ranvile, the palace perimeter? As for Qyorria, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. The story became really sad for our resident. Qyorria had tears when she succeeded in finding the steel god, and as well the attack on the other guy. Yeah, it became darker, and I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with dark theme. Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Clamat and Koana? I need to clear my head. Yeah. Who's got bite? Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... They wanted to show what war is, so they killed their people. I mean, that's bad. I wish I could use my moon still. Missing one character, I think. Is it done? Yeah. Dazed citizen. Thanks. I think I'm alright. You see them? The soldier. They look like people, but they killed and killed, with no hesitation. They attack us again. Can we opt to defend themselves? Can we see them in the sky? Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. Thank you. The penny is better now, but I can't stop checking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the skies? We had peace under Qyorria. We were safe, but now... It's not Qyorria departure's fault. I mean, he's not eternal anyway, so... You finished aiding the people here? Yes. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children. No. No is not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Turnmarsh, and after I'd go and find Alice at Bayside? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. It's curious. The fresh scorch mark on the ground are topless from the enemy assault. Okay. Oh my god. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Okay. The pot remains unscattered, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, they're here. Can't wait to fight them. Okay, the way they were introduced, you have to hate them. But they look cool. But you have to hate them. But they look cool. So they took their soul, to my mind. So they will be recreated in Solution 9, maybe? Is that the plan? Other others I could find seems delivered into the landscape care. These walls are actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. Who is Lamati? So, I don't know. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Till everyone has their limit. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shores. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruc Glimsons. I have no clue what that is. But yeah, that's weird that they extracted something of the dead.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Is that Tobli? Whatever his name.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
Oh, that's someone else. Okay.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Of course I will. I'm an adventurer.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Qyorria longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Yes.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nails. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, new power of Zorolja commands. Given everything is done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into a battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm edging back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Qyorria. Would you and the other join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at bedside baby. I'll take a break once I'm in the palace. Sorry. We are back. By that I take it to mean that Mati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Qyorria, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Yes. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Okay. It's time to take a break for me. Building camera like that. Right back. I left. Right back. Oh, that's me. I'm back. Perfect timing. Okay. Next quest. Pick up the pieces. 96 quests. I'm almost 100. He's clearly not a person. But it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you have traveled to, perhaps you have encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? Reminds me of that dungeon at the end of the world. What's a weapon though? So what do you think? It's not like anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that makes it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. It's not arcane, okay. We have in the Sky Deep Canyon. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber of the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers have a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let us share our observation with the others when we gather in St. Perche. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yeah, that's true, because I really want to be done with the story. Very long. Lydia Ethernet. On our way. I like the music are remixes. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Guys, yeah? Who's that? Yeah. Of course. Mierasz to la...
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What? Echo. Yes. Yes. That must be Galuf. Oh, that one is Galuf.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Mint.
7 hells!
What?
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
That's not good.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What? The Mother of Crying? Is that it?
baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What the hell? That was right.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Right.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem.
It gives me
I
chills.
still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
It doesn't seem sad about that.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Silence of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yep.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
That's true too.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
She's interested for sure because she wants to
Assuming
go back to
communication is
first.
possible from inside the dome, We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. I know what I have to do now. Okay. Where's my people? Peace. Okay. Assembly. I'll come, I guess. Résonance across the side. Qyorria, défendeur. Okay. Freaking around, are you? She's definitely seen better days. Give me two more. Yay! You just have to convince people to come. Nothing much to discuss here. It's a bit lengthy. There are some quests that are not really necessary, to be honest. It does not need. So many questions. Speak with Fuklam but where she is. All right. It looks like you have brought quite a few people, thank you. Lisa had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own effort and left again. Apologies for involving you all in Qyorria affairs. Please stand with you to protect with what you hold here. Yes. Thank you. I don't expect you have much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Qyorria. You need not worry about me either. But her weariness, I feel, is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace out to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And begin the pacific care to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Okay.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Nice.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamata and Qyorria has reminded me of my time on the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. There are a lot of kitchen, but I am sure we are going to the next area soon. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. There you are. Ah, Lavati. We are just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am, seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. All the encouragement I could ask for. Ah, then let's get going. We leave from Qyorria Skygate. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friend. We go straight down Zoralja and secure peace for Qyorria. We'll be passing through Shalwani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Qyorria. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before we moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalwani station. The perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, you and I know a few locals we can help. Then let's divide into two groups. And Alize and Qyorria will come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. We can start with Usatari. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Mudu, the Sheriff Kemaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Vauclamat as well. You're chief of the Dust Watch, yes. What's the situation in Usatari? They are holding position. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we are spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Mechanical soldiers were seen in the Victini. What? People are in danger. See, you are in the wire. Lazy. And I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. I paused the other day, safe. Some things are safe. Oh, a soldier. And the friends from before. A ship appeared in the chest, a soldier clad in white showed up and surrounded the town, but to a surprisingly, the driver came along and dealt with them. That's Estinian. Okay. You heard about the spearman as well. It couldn't be anywhere else. Was there someone spreading more gossip about me? Guns travel fast. Gave those machines a real beating. I'm afraid so, so I shall use some dirty trick to get the better of him. Oh, you are going to help her, I assume? Yes, and everyone else. Okay, we'll protect the area. Nice. You are the oppressor. I am. And you are Zekora, right? We continue to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them... Why? Fastest gun in Shalwani after all. Qyorria noticed that. Yeah. Glad everything is in your capable hands. Is it patrolling right horizon? Stay out there. Stay safe out there. That's as well, huh? That's what comes naturally. Yeah. Alright, then it's time we headed to the station. Sorry. And then breathe those out. Oh, finally, the quest is available. Bad case of the blue devil, blah blah blah. I'll do that quickly, so that I will be almost done with the other current here. I'll be missing two, I think they are in the west. My body exploded, so that's why. Okay, that's done. I'll go west. That would be some XP as well. and to the north. Okay. We give away the quest and we finish the story. No, that won't be the fourth area. Either current. Okay. Story time then. Thanks to its unions, there were no casualties to speak of in Chalwani. What about the Dawn? Did you learn anything more? It's come with exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. We then touched the barrier, would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? Emerging from within, there would be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It's happened we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineer of the actual railing. Stone edge, okay. They are telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. Because yes, there's a passage between the outside wall and whatever is inside, okay. You know what became of the passengers who went to Luani? Clamas nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for the fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Qyorria. And when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and I could see who was down. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. How are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the Dawn, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we are detected, I say we smash our way inside. This pirate soon actually gave this some thought. The Raja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Qyorria. By charging in head-on, make my intention plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eye on me. A bonne strategy. I like it. For reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. In the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel we shall carry and send her hurting at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train is in one piece and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Okay. He likes it. That's good folks are willing to put their lives in the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter what hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we are alive, we can always build another train. We won't fail. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. You're right with that? Yeah. Okay. There is no changing your mind either. Just remind me you'll be careful on there. Will you keep your wife safe, we promise? I'll urge you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It will be a lie to say the toss of the train doesn't concern me. But with girlfriend and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. At least I'll go down as a legendary train that saved Qyorria. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part, okay? I don't know much about Magitech, but if there is anything I can do to help, you need but to say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you is willing to have unable to lend a hand, there is work that is doing over the storehouse. It seems to have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Qyorria and inform Connor of the situation. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The term's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate. in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in your fight. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Okay. Magic brings into locomotion. Nice. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Cha will not cite Qyorria in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Qyorria, and I give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not here. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. So we induce the whole jar, at least until Qyorria should build up his defenses. Shall trust your judgment. Do I know power to assist you? Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done with the tree. Looks like work is getting underway. I will finish in Dawntrail. So what can I do to roll back? What? As my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from the enemy. They managed to get just one good hit at the same time, according to witness. Soldier is under them. You could ask of the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wukevu? He has his queries. There is no question, it's carpentry. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that is moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone to help with the task. Sur murmure. He would be perfect. It'd be hard pressed to find folk stronger than Qyorria. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like, as not, the soldier will be riding a flying vessel. We need a countermeasure to deal with them. Either a gun from Koana or ballistas on the train, big ones. Guns of Koana. Laser cannons, fight defense, okay. Oh, the Pelu for the fire crystal. Okay, we have to deal with the material, thanks to the consultation. Let's get switched into a step. Okay. Okay. So we have to speak with Shanza about the material. That would be enough lumber for the armor. Oh, sorry, didn't see your I'm kind of ready for you. They're kind of interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. For the fire crystal, might be best to spot directly with the mana. Can I use that too? No, the Pelu. Great. I'll be level 100 before even doing the dungeon. Okay, I will want to go around this part. Blah 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 blah. The pure fire crystal, you say? I think I'll tell you. Okay. Odd commodity. Okay. Speak with Yate. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to end for material. Okay. if you know you're asking this, please take care. I also look at okay. Shansa told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for Israel, but we'll see him when he answers the call. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We're gonna away soon. And we'll find your mother. It will be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk you your ears off. As my mother starts, there is no stopping her. I don't know, I wouldn't want to be as a friend. Oh, fuck it. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra rounds arrive. Such cooperation, that's really nice. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack of Qyorria, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When I heard about the upcoming operation from Kona, I lived at the chance to do my part. This will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I assist with the effort here. Qyorria does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Alright, everyone, that will do it. You have done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard honest rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks, no? Whenever you need help, just give us a order. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Qyorria, and we love you, though who clamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. Thanks again for all your help. In time of maybe able to keep things with the show, go and rest up and... Okay. Reward. From here on, we won't stop working till the train's ready, in preparation, okay?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her
up. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yes.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Yay.
Vanish!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Nice.
End of the line, everyone!
Stubborn little... Yeah!
Nice.
That was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard not accessible. Ah. Do I have the strength for that? Ah oui. I guess we do. I took Alizé last time, so I will take High this time. And while I love Alizé, she stole my LB last time. And after they don't do anything, I will stop this track. Nice music. So that's a level 97 dungeon. I see. Alright. Well then, nice design for the copper. Oh, maybe. That's not for me. But I need that gear for sure.
Try this!
A bit of concentration right now, but I'm getting super tired, so
Hold still.
I don't want to fail it again. If I fail it again, honestly, I will leave do it tomorrow. That's a big guy.
Back off.
I'm right to tell for this dungeon. It's stressing. Okay. Maiming again.
Allow me.
Ouais.
Allow me.
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
Still nothing from me.
Hold still.
Still not from me. That's such a serious breach should be allowed. But that I'm here. Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. Redeem more honor with our lives. What? No clue what it did.
You're mine! Try! Hold still!
He is revived. Huh?
Hold still! You're mine!
Okay.
Hold still!
Just the beginning.
It's hard to focus. And we're almost there. Yay! Level 100. Alright. Learn things. We are level 100. Offer. Answer weapon. I got Shirins as well. Watch the cutscene and then I think I will stop.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. So that's a new map. It doesn't make sense. That door, was it always there? No, definitely not. Now they were over here. The material is not something we use in Qyorria. It's closer to what we saw at the gate. The Golden City. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in a short of time. I'm inclined to assume we have been transported to another location, or perhaps explication will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusion. Let's take a look around then. Ooh. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani station, where the passenger disembarked. Let's go and see. I tried to reach the other side, just in case. So yeah, we are at Heritage Found, and we're almost at the end of the game, I guess. Like that 5th region, so we're getting close. Anyhow, thank you kindly for watching this stream of this VOD of the MSQ for Dawntrail. I'll see you in the next one very soon. I just need to sleep because it's 2 AM for me. Yeah, thank you kindly. Like if you did like, dislike if you didn't, subscribe for more. I'll see you in the next one.